It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and Clark the other just searching for answers. That
their team, I mean, they never gave up on it. From the opening tip until the end of the game, they were in it. And that certainly helped this crew get to the W.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, thank you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Draymond Green. He came out of the locker room at halftime and was immediately on fire. That third quarter was his, and he did not hesitate to exert his will. And that'll do it for our coverage of this year's final regular season.
I know money isn't everything to you, Freak, and I find it hard to say this, but I've grown to respect it in you. You're a man of conviction. But it's my responsibility to point out the consequences of that way of thinking. Now, for you, winning is everything, but winning isn't something you could do alone. It requires excellent, or at the very least, competent coaching, contributing teammates, and, God willing, good health. And we all know that's not a guarantee. Now, the reality is you're not in control of any of those other factors, but if you, as the star player, fail to win and deliver a championship, you will be held responsible. You will be scapegoated, you will be villainized, and you will be punished accordingly. So when you say to me that as a free agent, all you care about is being in the best position to win, I understand what you mean. But again, that's not only up to you. Now, I'm going to call my guy at Apollo Jets. I'm going to get us a private plane for this tour. I promise you're going to love the free agency experience. Now, your relationship with Vic has unfortunately cost us in some of these negotiations. We had 10 teams interested. We now only have 3. But thankfully, you wised up when it came to Vic. Have you been in contact with Vic? Yo, Freak, look at me.
He still has one of my cars, Dom.
What did I tell you about the L word?
The L word? What is...
Loyalty. I don't know what kind of hold this Vic has over you, but it makes me scared. You're a free agent for the first time in your career, and the only person you need to be loyal to is you. You need to be an FOF. You need to be a friend of Freak. Let's forget about winning without appropriate compensation and loyalty that hasn't been earned and isn't deserved. This is a tough business, Freak. We need to be tougher. Come on.
CC?
Whew, Lord Jesus, I was about to blow a gasket. Okay, Freak. Now, there are very few options on the table, and I want you to explore them all before making your final decision. Whatever you decide, it needs to be an informed decision, not an emotional one. The larger the markets, the greater resources at your disposal and exposure for you. But if you don't allocate these resources properly, then it's just a big spotlight on you as you lose.
Well, thank you kindly, big sis.
She's right, Freak.
Thanks, Don.
Absolutely. Team Freak. That's what we're about.
Oh, whoa, I don't know if I like this.
What?
Dom and CC high-fiving like that?
I mean, yeah, why you got so certain I'm gonna lose?
Whoa. No one thinks you're going to lose, Freak.
You guys sure sound like it.
We just want you to select a franchise that has great coaching, super talent, exposure, but most importantly, a ton of cap space. If the team doesn't win and you're to blame, at least you won't be broke, capiche?
Capiche.
Also, you should make sure it's somewhere you want to raise a family, but no pressure.
You guys have made this decision so much easier.
What did Mom and Dad say?
You know what they said. I mean, but honestly, I'm torn. I've heard and listened to what you've all had to say. Don't take this the wrong way. There's just one person I haven't heard from, and that's Vic.
Oh, Lord, help us.
Yo, Vic, where you at? I've been trying to call you, man. Hit me back.
You know him. He's probably somewhere too loud to hear his phone.
I don't know. I think Vic's actually upset with me. well, I'd like to thank everyone for coming here today. I especially like to thank God, my Lord and Savior, my family, my agent, Mr. Don Pagnotti, twin sister and manager, Cece, my lady. Thank you guys for all your support. I'd also like to thank all the fans, and all the people out there who consider themselves an FOF, a friend of Freak. My free agency has been nothing short of amazing. And frankly, it has been a dream come true. But like most dreams, the reality is very different from what I imagined. Though I wouldn't change a thing about this period and the time I spent in the NBA, I can honestly say that nothing has been more gratifying and more difficult than choosing where to play next year. I sought the wise counsel of my loved ones. Nothing puts me at ease more than knowing that regardless of my decision, you guys will be there for me no matter what. Now, there are so many wonderful teams in the league, each filled with stellar talent and all vying to be number one. For me, there's nothing more important than winning and surrounding myself with those who feel just as passionately about the game as I do and have an unrelenting desire to win a championship ring. That's what matters most to me. It is for this reason above all, I've decided to go to the Houston Rockets. H-Town.
Talent they have on that team, they're going to championship this year.
You think so? And you know what that means?
I'm gonna get ching. I love it.
I know.
Yes, my man. All right, son. Congratulations.
I've been running.
3 letters, M-A-X, baby.
Dom we trust, baby.
Dom we trust.
Let me see this contract.
There
Let
you
me
go.
see
Hold
this
on.
contract.
Gotta call. I'll be right back. I gotta call finally. Yo, fool, where you been? I've been trying to call you.
Mr. Freak,
Yo, who's this?
this is Officer Vasquez with the 9th Precinct.
Officer Vasquez? What did Vic do now?
Mr. Freak, there's been an accident. Look, we're gonna need you to come down to the following address as soon as possible.
What kind of accident? Put Vic on the phone.
I can't do that, sir.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to talk to Vic.
Look, sir, we need you to calm down as soon as you can.
No. Hey, listen. Put down the phone, and I don't want to hear it get picked up until Victor Van Leer's on the
Give me
phone.
the phone.
Put Vic on the phone.
Mr. Freak, Mr. Van Leer was killed in a car accident.
What's going on? Give me the phone.
The car he was driving was registered to you. We were able to identify him from the
Listen
flyers
to
of
me.
his possession.
Freak,
I
give
don't
me
want
the
to
phone.
talk to you no more.
Freak, give me the phone. Hi, excuse me. Hi. Yes. This is Cece. This is Freak's manager. Who am I speaking with?
Hi, yes, look, we're gonna need somebody to come down and identify Mr. Van Leer. Eyewitnesses say that he was involved in a car chase. 2 cars were chasing him, and as the chase escalated, he eventually lost control and crashed. Look, I'm really sorry for your loss.
Hello. Outside of the deceased, was anybody else injured?
Vic died in a car accident.
What?
Yeah. They said he was in a car chase.
No.
Freak,
Are
I'm
you
sorry. He died.
I'm so sorry, Freak. Freak, I am so sorry.
Sis, all started here.
Yep, right here in the dome.
Yeah, when I was all about living the dream. Yeah. And knowing to be some nightmares.
As Daddy always says, all that glitters ain't gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss my brother Vic, though.
Deep down, he was a good person at heart, but he was never quite right. Something was always off with him, even when we were little growing up.
Yeah, I know, but I loved him anyway. I knew he was trying to take advantage of our friendship, but I didn't care. We were boys, ride or die. You know that.
Ride or die.
just hope Vic finally found peace in death that he never found in life.
Well, may he rest in power. When you really sit down and think about it, life is about the blink of an eye. And that's so quick. We spend a third sleeping in bed, a third trying to figure this thing called life out. Yo, by the time we think you got it all figured out, you only got a third of your life left.
Yeah, life's a trip.
Say that again.
Life's a trip.
10 times 10.
Well, honey. Hey, yo, shout out to my man Vic.
Shout out to Vic. Come on, let's bounce.
All right.
Yeah, I'm about to wake up the projects like I used to.
Better
remember?
not. You better not. We ain't kids no more.
Cece?
Hey!
Why are you sneaking up on us?
Man, we thought you two left town yesterday after the funeral.
We decided to stay one more day.
Oh, I'm so glad you did. I wish we had known you were coming. We would have made you something to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
What y'all doing?
Yeah, chatting.
Yeah, talking about yesterday's service.
Oh, okay.
How you holding up, son?
You know what? I'm okay, Pops. But you know what? We love you two so much. And it's only now that I'm realizing how much you two sacrificed for Cece and myself. Hey, you know, Vic didn't really get to know his father growing up. And we were lucky to grow up in a household with two loving parents. And you know what's sad to say? People thought we had a highly unusual home in the projects.
Yeah, folks always talk about the negative effects of boys with no father in the home, but it affects girls too. And it's helped me in my relationships with men in my life.
What man?
Anywho, I know that all men are not dogs because I had a great father in the home. You, Daddy.
I was there too. He didn't do it alone now.
Yes, Mama, of course. It goes without saying.
Thank you, daughter. I did what my father did, and his father before that. A man, a real man, will always be involved in his children's lives. I love your mother. We had our ups and downs, but I love her more than life itself. You two are a direct result of that true love.
Yeah, we know that.
Switching subjects.
Yeah.
I know the both of you like I know the back of my hand. You said you were leaving after the service. Why are you here out of the blue?
Yeah, what's up?
Why gotta be all that?
Yeah, we can't stop by and show our love and appreciation for our loving parents. I'm highly offended.
I am appalled.
What's happening?
Yeah, come clean.
Okay. Me and Cece just want to give you a little present.
Yeah, a small token, a small repayment for everything you've done for us.
Yeah, all the sacrifices you've made.
And we want nothing in return but your love. And grandchildren.
But get married first.
Yeah, save your money.
But Daddy, we really just
But
wanna
Daddy,
show you
nothing. You heard your father.
Well, maybe one day.
Maybe. But one day is not today.
Nope.
Okay. Well, for real, we do have an actual flight to catch tonight.
For real this
Yes,
time?
yes.
Yeah.
For real this time.
Well,
It's good to see you again.
Yes.
Love you
Hey,
too.
y'all call
Safe
us when
flight.
you get there, okay?
We will.
as soon as you land.
Okay, Mama.
All right. Yeah, y'all
Okay,
call
Mama.
us as soon as you get back.
All right, as soon as you land.
All right,
Yes,
promise.
Take care of your brother.
Of course, always.
I got this. No trust.
Hey, did you forget something?
No, can you do me a favor and head to the sofa?
The sofa. What's at the sofa?
Just look behind the cushion.
Behind the cushion. Pete, come here.
What do they want now?
What's in the envelope?
Just look inside, Mama.
Pete, you open it. Hey, Frequency, what's this?
Does it look like it opens doors?
Keys to a house?
Uh-huh.
A new home?
Uh-huh.
Son, now I done told you and your sister a million times. Me and your mother are very comfortable right where we are.
Absolutely right.
This is Harlem, USA. Project or no project. This is our apartment. This is the home we made for you to raise you up right in. We're not moving like everybody else.
Let me talk
Tell
to
him something.
Frequency, we both appreciate it very much. I mean, we're very grateful.
Okay,
honey.
look, there's something else in the envelope.
Pete, he says look inside the envelope.
What?
Well, look inside.
Yeah. Oh, wait already. Montego Bay, Jamaica. Baby, pack your bags.
We are living the dream. Oh,
Thank y'all. Love you.
All right, love you guys.
Love you.
Dear Freak, by the time you read this letter, I'll be long gone. I wrote this letter because it's the only way I think my voice will ever be heard. This piece of yellow paper It's the only way I'll ever get any of you to stop, listen, and really get to know me, Victor Van Leer. My childhood was turbulent. But even in the most unsettling times, there was a break in the tide. Father was the rocky water, and my mom's was the gentle surf. Pops did a lot of foolish stuff, but when he wasn't trashed and was actually taking the time to be a father, he'd say, Vic, you got one life, a fragile life. God can take this life whenever he sees fit. So live, and live plentiful. Each day God gives, live it in abundance. My pops was a smart dude, the most dangerous kind, educated and street smart. And this apple didn't fall too far from the tree. My mom's, she was an angel. No matter how heavy the hand, she would do anything for me. And by chance, when I was casted into that darkness, she was the voice I followed back to the light. I was so young, too young. But my decaying flesh carries the scars and memories that won't fade. She's the reason I'm as loving as I was. She taught me to look at others as human beings and not objects. Now, where there's pain, a simple kiss, hug, or I love you. That's why I'll never understand why. Why she of all people was taken from me. The only one good thing I ever had in my life. And that was my mother. You ever feel lonely? Well, I didn't have any siblings, and no one would claim me as their own. It is the first time in my life I questioned the point of living at all. If it wasn't for your family taking me in, I swear I was going to open my wrist or jump in front of the A train. But I found love. And I found it through my new family. Mr. Pete, man, he was the complete opposite of who my dad was. He was foreign to me. He was a good, honorable man, and to be honest, he intimidated me. I didn't believe I could ever be the man he tried teaching me to be. Miss Martha, damn. Real talk, I was in love with that woman. Frick, if you're reading this right now, I'm sorry. I never met one hottie that came close to her. Mr. Pete is a lucky dude. But unlike my dad, he could recognize the angel in his presence. Aside from my own mom, she's the only other person I truly think understood me. I just wanted to be loved, yo. I just wanted to belong. CC, man, I've seen her make the hardest dudes break at the wrist. I've seen her turn coal into diamonds and then back into coal again, just by doing this intense stare she do. CC is no joke. I love her, though. We used to be close. And again, I'm sorry, freak, but when your sister get all mad and on one, damn, I just, whew. CC, I love you more than you will ever know. I hope in my time past you can finally forgive me. Yvette is beautiful. A woman about success, work ethic, and never settling for less. Which, that's why I didn't stand a chance. Freak was king, and me, a big, fat zero. She was cool, though. Chill. And when she wasn't being all uptight, that girl was mad funny. I could see why you fell in love with her. She could make any man better. She was exactly what I wanted, and definitely what you needed. Frequency Vibrations. My boy, my blood. I'm sorry I couldn't be as great as you. I'm sorry I was your weight and not your pedestal. I wanted to be a lot of things. I thought I was the next prodigy. Then you hit that court, and I knew. It was it. It was you, freak. It was you. I didn't have much of a life, at least not one I could be proud of. I never said this to you, but I wanted to be you. All I wanted was a taste, just a little taste of everything I never had. Can you blame me? Like my dad said, life is short, and I just wanted to live it abundantly. I know it hurts, but your life would be better without me. There's nothing holding you down anymore, freak. I believe from above, B. Hey, bring that Jesus piece back for your boy, though, you know. That shuttle's work. I love you, freak. At least I did something right. At the end, I felt as though I had no place here anymore. I never felt as though I belonged. Maybe my greatness is in the heavens. Or maybe, just maybe, my greatness is you, freak. I just hope you and the fam remember me as I remember my mom. Look at people like human beings, not objects. Because if you wait, it's often too late. So just say you love them now, man. Be the voice they can follow out of darkness. Be to them what my mother was to me. An angel. Your boy, resting in power, Vic.
Salutations, I am Sharonis Jackson, portraying the role of Frequency Vibrations, aka Freak. I am from the Inland Empire, California, Philadelphia born, just showing love to everybody out there. That's a FOF.
Hello world, it's your boy Wade Wilson, aka Big Van Leah, Basquiat, and FOF, friend of Freak. Hey, I was born in Oakland, raised in Richmond, represent all day. Love y'all.
What's up, world? My name is Michelle Mitchenor. I play Cece. I'm representing Jersey. Shout out to my people on the shore and in the city. I'm now residing in LA, living the dream.
What's up, family? This is Gina Breedlove from Fort Greene, representing the Republic of Brooklyn, New York. I play Miss Martha. I wish you all so much love and peace.
What's up, everybody? My name is Arthur Richardson. I play Mr. Pete. I'm a GI soldier. That's Gary, Indiana, for those that don't know. And remember, it's not just a game.
What's up, y'all? My name is Anya Engel Adams, a.k.a. Yvette Ming Ching. And I'm originally from upstate New York by way of South Florida, representing for all the independent ladies. And just let them know we got our own, boo. Mwah.
Al Palagonia, born in Brooklyn, New York, raised in Queens, New York, reprising the role of super sports agent Dom Pagnotti. That's right, the man, the myth, the legend, the king, #1, the best. You see this watch? That's diamonds and platinum. Gold, forget about it. Silver, forget about it. That's like speed and power, and that's what I have. I'm the best, and I will represent you. Freaking and vibing, freaking and vibing, freaking and vibing. Go 2K16, yeah, boy!
Yo, hear me clearly and hear me good. I am Paul Garangelli from Petaluma, California, also known as P-Town, home of the Butter and Egg Parade and Mocap Madness, and I play the team owner.
Hello, my name is Spike Lee. I hope you enjoyed our NBA 2K16 feature film, Living the Dream. Dolly, a little faster, a little faster. You know I'm on the dolly. This is my signature shot. We had a great, great time doing this. And as I said before, I've never done this before. It was a very, 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 very great learning experience for me. Worked with a great group of people in front of and behind the camera. And you know what? I want you to see everybody work on this film. So crew, come on in. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Freaking and vibing. Freaking and vibing. Cut.
Your second NBA season. Now that your career is progressing and your brand is growing, you will be challenged with managing increasing demands off the court. In between games, you'll have decisions to make on how to spend your off days. Will you refine your skill on the court and work on increasing your attributes in live practices? Do you want to earn fame and extra money by partnering with global brands? Or would you rather establish personal connections with some of the game's most influential personalities, which bring with them a variety of rewards? The choice is yours. Endorsements is where your agent, Dom Pagnotti, will keep you up to date on all your potential partners. As your star power grows, your endorsement opportunities will grow with it. Consider contract offers carefully. While major brands are willing to pay big money for your name, they also demand a large commitment of off days. Time is valuable for an NBA superstar. Don't overpromise. Welcome to Connections. Here, you're able to form relationships with NBA players, legends, and other personalities to earn a wide variety of rewards. Unique badges, clothing items, VC, My Team cards, and even your own Terminal 23 inspired MyCourt are just some of the available items. Spend your off days carefully. Welcome to Live Practice. This is where you can improve your skills on the court by earning attribute upgrades and valuable boosts for your next game. Complete the 2 scheduled drills, and then feel free to shoot around with your teammates. Be sure to explore the gym for additional ways to earn extra rewards.
We gotta be better at containing the basketball. Let's set up in some one-on-one full court. You know the drill. Intensity. Intensity! Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go. Nice work, nice work. Let's get some more shots up before we get out of here.
2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, two teams start fresh for their first game of the season, both squads believing this will be a great year. Tonight, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Houston Rockets. And for Houston, this is a team they played pretty well against last season, going 3-1. They'll look to keep that edge tonight. And, of course, Freak playing here tonight. You've probably heard his story by now. Lost a friend of a long time in the offseason. Very tough to deal with, obviously. How hard is it going to be for him to get his focus back, Shaq?
It's going to be tough, Ernie. He lost someone that he knew for a long time, and it's going to weigh on him. This will be one of his most trying.
Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. This is Kevin Freak. And here are the Rockets now. Screen by Howard. Off the pick. Misses off the right iron.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Ariza goes in. It's hauled in by Warren. On defense, the Rockets. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And how about that? Just an easy way to get on the board.
And just like that, Greg, the first lead belongs to them.
Here's Freak. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Well, a bit of a tragic note for Freak. He'll be playing this season after the loss of a longtime friend over the summer break.
Yeah, that's hard to hear, and certainly going to be difficult for him to work through that. Going to be on his mind all year. Never easy to go on about business as usual when you have that kind of heartache and loss.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
And so just over a minute and a half played. A nice shot by Booker.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's stolen by Arthur. Bledsoe kicks to Booker. Warren dishes to Arthur. Up top, Bledsoe. Got a handout. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
And checking out the stats for Bledsoe. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 18 points a game. 8 assists and just over 2 steals. And the numbers, while pretty outstanding, I mean, we've now come to expect that from this guy.
Completely in harmony with what his coach is trying to do there. Just a marvelous all-around talent.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Freak, guarded by Bledsoe. Kicks it to Freak. Shot clock at 6. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Freak's got 5.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
Booker the pass to Warren. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. He feeds it to Arthur. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Phoenix making some changes. Len comes in for Chandler. And it's John Lure in for Jarrell Arthur. And a change for the Rockets. Capella's checked in. Now here's Freak. Guarded by Bledsoe. Back to Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got his first bucket in this one.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Warren kicks to left. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Rockets trail. Freak dishes to Howard. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Here's Harden on the wing. And he's good on the three ball. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Bledsoe passes to Booker. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Eric Bledsoe, and that's good. Bledsoe's got 5 points so far.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
And the Suns here with a different look. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Alex Len. Morris comes in for John Lewis. Warren's checked in for Harkless. And it's Booker in for Nick Stauskas. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Howard. Riza comes in for Brewer. James Harden, he's checked in for Marcus Thornton. And Freak subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Markieff Morris is out there with Chandler. Then there's Warren. Then there's Bledsoe. And it's Booker in a shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Smith outside. A three ball. No good. And Phoenix the other way now. Now here's Bledsoe. He's guarded closely. That's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Freak kicks to Capella. The dish to Ariza. There's a good screen. Inside. Shot to stop the run. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Capella. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, they're still early in the quarter, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Terrell Arthur. He's checked in for Morris. The feed to Arthur. Lets the three fly. Shot is off. And it's Houston the other way. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Freak. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
That's a nice drive there, Kevin. He beat the lone defender and was wide open under the hoop.
Up top, Bledsoe. 12 points for him. Wide open. And the jumper is on the mark.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now here's Freak. Guarded by Bledsoe. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Kevin, a look here at how the Suns ranked in the NBA last season. 3rd in steals, 3rd in fast break points. And they were in the top half of the league shooting the ball from deep. Average to pedestrian, but still fairly effective from there.
And going back to the steals, they play a harassing style of defense. You have to be impressed with the effort they brought at that end of the floor.
I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there. I'll bet he didn't either. As good a foul shooter as he is.
The shot is off. Nice D from Freak. Rockets trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Freak. Takes the 3. Another miss by Houston. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's the floater. Here's Warren. Great D that time from Freak.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Smith on the wing. Lots of room. And he gets it to go. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter. Ty Lawson. He's checked in for Houston. That'll do it for the first hit.
All right, Phoenix.
Okay, guys, solid play so far. I like what I'm seeing. But just a few things to talk about before the second half. The first thing I've got to do is give a little tip of the cap to our bench guys. You really answered the bell when we called on you. Those were important points we got from you fellas.
All right, Phoenix, keep it going. Your side.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the end. Phoenix making some changes. Lenz checked in for Chandler. Morris comes in for Darrell Arthur. And it's John Moore in for Warren. Houston with a big group substitution here. Harrell, he's checked in for Smith. Brewer comes in for Trevor Ariza. Freaks checked in for James Harden. And it's Lawson in for Pat.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, they're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
Yeah, you know, it was a real solid performance for them in a lot of areas. I mean, they should be proud of their work tonight.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan player of the game, Eric Bledsoe. He put his team on his back and carried them as we've seen him do before. And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just getting started.
It was a great game for you, but not enough to pull out a win. Do you think you could have done something different out there?
In hindsight, yeah, I'm sure I could have. But that's not the way things work. We just got to be better prepared next time out, and I'm sure Coach is already hard at work on getting us there.
Are you getting the ball as much as you'd like out there?
That kind of thing doesn't matter to me. As long as we're winning games, I don't care how much I have the ball in my hands. I really don't. The team comes first. You know that.
You went through a lot last year as you got acclimated to being in the NBA. And then you went through a tough time in the offseason with the death of your childhood friend, Victor. Can you explain your mindset to us as you try to move forward this season?
You're right. It's definitely been a challenging year. My rookie season, it all seems like a blur now. And losing Vic, that was one of the hardest things I've ever dealt with in my life. But I'm here now, in a great situation for me to grow my game. And my focus on the game of basketball. 100%, 10 times 10. And I'm going to do whatever I can to bring this team a championship. But that's all I got. Thank you.
Let's take them back.
Yeah.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. For Los Angeles, they got their season rolling with a nice win in their first game. Now we'll find out if they can build on it and open with back-to-back victories. And Kenny, part of the early season is about making adjustments. For some, it's new personnel. For others, it's getting situated in a new city and a new arena. Tell us a little bit about that process.
Well, you know, players and coaches have been together for a while. They have the huge advantage because they know what to expect and they know the process.
I've gone through large changes in my career. Each day you just try to get a little.
Always something going on here in L.A., and there's always someone flying in to see it. Live from Los Angeles, we proudly bring you the Clippers at the Staples Center. Looking at their last game for the Los Angeles Clippers, it was a win against the Ilyasova, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Crawford in for J.J. Redick. Houston also making some changes. Capella's checked in, and it's Brewer in for Trevor Ariza. Taking a look at the Rockets, Freak, he's in at point guard. He's out there with Harden. Corey Brewer is out there with Howard. And it's Capella in at the power forward. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Second, Marcus Thornton. Third is Jamal Crawford.
You know, when you put either one of these guys at the line, they'll step up and knock them down. I mean, what more can you ask for? It was a great season for both of these guys in terms of free throw percentage. They call it the charity stripe sometimes, but it's never quite as easy as it looks from the stand.
Booker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Thornton's checked in. From outside, off the mark.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
The Clippers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Yeah, and early on doing a really nice job at the free throw line.
Yeah, getting to the line and converting, Greg, that's the big thing. It's always good when you can do that because it stabilizes your offense. Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
Clippers leading by 7. Paul outside. There's the screen. Kicks it to Booker. This one for 3. And it's Freak with the rebound. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 1:36 left to play here in the first. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Houston, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And the technical free throw is good. .132 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Thornton. Clock at 6. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Freak. The Clippers grab the miss. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Added incentive in a game like this. I mean, they've got to be ready to rise up to that challenge.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you can tell he's hungry because that's how you eat away at a lead right there. Make some highlight reel plays and shake that defense up.
Well, Greg, you're right. Not all 2 points are the same. Not when they come on a stuff like that one.
Well, I like the craftiness in this game. I mean, he can distribute or he can attack the basket, just like we saw right there.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brewer from outside off the mark. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Ilyasova. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Ilyasova's got his first basket of the night.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Paul with the steal. Hey, talk to Chris Paul, and it's clear he was born to play the point guard position. Vertically challenged. That's classic. So, for the Clippers, Charlie Villanueva's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Ilyasova comes in for Blake Griffin. And Wesley Johnson has subbed for Jamal Crawford. Houston with a big group substitution here. Howard's checked in for Capella. McDaniels comes in for Trevor Ariza. Marcus Thornton, he's checked in for James Harden. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. Charlie Villanueva out there with Ilyasova. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
How about the night Smith is having? He's got 8 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line. And also,
you know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them. Good. Well, there you go. I mean, if they're going to keep giving up open jumpers, they're going to keep getting burned.
And Freak throws it down.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker.
Ilyasova sets a screen for Paul. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
Here's Howard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Still trailing, but their offense is off life support here in the second quarter. It's got a pulse.
Good point, Clark. They're starting to make some shots, looking to try and get back in this one.
Paul with the bucket.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
Here's Freak. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Such a strong finisher for a floor general.
He was up high, and he came down hard. Exquisitely done.
That's the uncanny ability he has to find a teammate for an easy basket or get one himself.
Redick with it. Now Smith defending. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Trevor Booker, he's checked in now for Charlie Villanueva. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Brewers checked in. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul outside. Goes up on the high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, their offense is really cranked up in the second quarter.
And their field goal percentage shows that over 60 now. Tough to beat them when they shoot it like that.
Freak passes to Howard. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
And, Greg, if they continue to make those kinds of mistakes, then this game could turn even more south on them, and sour.
Houston making a switch. Capella's checked in, and the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him.
Jamal Crawford.
There's 14 seconds left here in the second. And Booker kicks to Redick. Feeds to Crawford. 4 seconds left. No good. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top, leading by 17. And we'll be back with you. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. It's a big group substitution here for the Clippers. Charlie Villanueva's checked in for Jordan. Ilyasova comes in for Blake Griffin. Trevor Booker, he's checked in now for Wesley Johnson. And it's Crawford in for J.J. Redick. Houston with a big group substitution here. Capella's checked in. Brewer comes in for Smith. Marcus Thornton, he's checked in for James Harden. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. Taking a look at the Rockets. Freak, he's in at the point. Trevor Ariza out there with Brewer. Then it's Thornton, and it's Capella in at the 5, down low. Ariza, a screen on Crawford. Freak dishes to Ariza. Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. They set the pick. Crawford drives in. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And a wide open look for Thornton. The Rockets with another miss. Clippers leading by 19 points. Crawford with the ball. Out defended by Freak and stolen by Thornton. Lets it go from 11, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
For the Houston Rockets, they come into tonight following a loss to the Suns.
And guys, a loss like that, that's one when you just got to put it behind you as quickly as possible.
You know, that won't be easy, Greg. It's hard not to dwell on that type of performance.
Now here's Freak, guarded by Crawford. Here's Freak. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Crawford, no luck.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Passes it to Freak. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. On, here we go. Crawford all alone. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight. Here's Freak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good from Freak. And the Clippers have possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. They host the Kings after this game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Crawford passes to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he just knocked out. And we welcome you back as we get going. Can change everything. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Johnson. Trevor Booker comes in for J.J. Redick. And it's Crawford in for Paul. Houston with a big group substitution here. Capella's checked in. Ariza comes in for Josh Smith. K.J. McDaniels, he's checked in for James Harden. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Booker out there with Crawford. And it's Ilyasova in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. On the wing, Brewer.
too much.
Now the pass to Freak. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
So far in the game for Freak, he has 12 points, and he's getting it done on the glass, too.
You're right, Clark. He's done some real nice work on the inside.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Charlie Villanueva's checked in for Jordan. Dawson comes in for Ilyasova. And it's Ennis in for Blake Griffin.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
They knocked down their shots. I mean, a little luck didn't hurt either. A lot of their 50-50 shots went in the basket.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And, Greg, we know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Blake Griffin. You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Crawford kicks to Booker. Over to the left wing. Ennis dishes to Booker. From 13, here's Villanueva.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
2 shots. And so Villanueva nails both of them. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Freak passes to Capella. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Ennis. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Yeah, they were the superior team in every department, in every category to me.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan Player of the Game, Blake Griffin. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go. All right, guys, bring it in. We're going to shift to some late game situational drills now. We need to do a better job of closing teams out late. Coaches, set it up.
Come on, let's hear it.
All right, fellas, good practice. I need that same intensity out here consistently. The coaching staff will be around if you need anything.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Houston Rockets. And for Houston, this is their first time playing this squad so far this season. Last year, they had a winning record against them, going 2-1. And guys, we'll get to see Freak play in this one. He was one of the bigger names in college, jumped to the NBA after 1 year. Shaq, you left early as well. How hard of a decision was it to leave school?
Well, it's never an easy decision. Each person has different reasons why they want to leave. Financial responsibilities, just getting tired. In my case, the Hack and Shaq was created. I was getting beat up too much, and
Welcome, everyone, to the sold-out Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles, California. It's the home of the Lakers, where we're broadcasting live today for 2K Sports. The Houston Rockets come into this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. So on the floor for Houston. Smith at the power forward with Howard at the center. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. And it's Freak in at the point. And the new beginning here, if you will, for Freak. Changed the front of his jersey, and he's looking to have a fresh start with this new team.
And, you know, that can be a bit of a whirlwind when you move from one team to another, Kevin. But Freak certainly has the talent to hopefully be able to work smoothly through it. He knows he's got to stay focused on the court, and he has shown the ability to do that.
They get it again. And it's sent back by Howard. Bryant against Harden. Goes up again. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Rockets trail by 12. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, Kev, Quinn Snyder gave me a few moments to catch up with him. He said their scouting report is really all about how to handle Dwight Howard. Obviously a tremendously impactful player at both ends of the court. Coach said, offensively, we always need to know where he is. Defensively, it's always about doing your work early, trying to hold your ground and deny him prime position inside. Sounds like a good plan, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
And let's see the stat sheet here on Josh Smith, how he performed last season. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, you know, he's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but you can't teach size. So he's a valuable backup for this team in that regard.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Mozgov, he's checked in for Hibbert. Julius Randle comes in for Monty Eunice. Williams, he's checked in for Kobe. And it's Clarkson in for Russell. Tucker, the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And Capella sends it back. And that one's good.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we've got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
Outside for Thornton, the tray. Mozgov grabs the board. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Williams. Crops in the layup for 2.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. What a start.
Taken away by Williams. He's all alone. Moving it up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
That's good. 6 points for Freak.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Clarkson kicks to Randle. He dishes it to Tucker. Picked by Randle. Tucker, the pass to Mozgov. Here's Clarkson. The three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 12. Brewer dishes to Freak. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And Dwight Howard, a lightning rod figure around the league, subject to a lot of criticism, but he says he takes... It's an interesting concept that Dwight has with some changes. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Julius Randle, and it's Motiejunas in for Brandon Bass. Houston also making some changes. McDaniels, he's checked in for Smith, and Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. Kobe is out there with Motiejunas. Then there's Lewis Williams. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Hibbert in at the center. That's the Laker 5. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams, and it's off the back rim. No good. Rockets trail by 20. Here's McDaniels, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for McDaniels. Lakers leading by 17. That's tipped. Clarkson kicks to Motiejunas. Out to the right wing. Hibbert with the screen. Clarkson passes to Hibbert. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Kobe. And a switch here also for Houston. Dwight Howard's checked in for Trevor Ariza. Rockets trail by 18. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Now the Lakers on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers. It's been about tempo and pace with this group, and it's led to a huge advantage in fast break points.
Greg, is really the main reason they're in front. All that early offense. I mean, when they've had the chance to push it, they've pushed it.
Here's Freak and Hibbert with the block.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
It's Harden with the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Whoa. That'll wake you up. My goodness.
Is he an athlete or what?
No doubt about it. It's almost as if he lives in the air, and dunks like that have become quite commonplace.
Passes to Motiejunas. Here's Tucker. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Rockets shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Now here's Freak. D right on him. And Freak throws it down hard.
Is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is an elite company.
You know, he's got that it factor, no doubt about it. He causes excitement just by walking in the building.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's 7 points for Williams.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that. Well, in this run, really triggered by their transition offense.
And you can see the momentum swinging now. They've gotten a huge boost of energy, and now the offense starting to click.
Move the ball and stick it too much.
Harden outside. Capella dishes to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the block. Howard can't hit. Tucker with the ball. And here is Williams. Here's Clarkson. And it's off from 3-point range. A dominating
46. The Rockets. 21.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. Here for the Lakers. Brandon Bass is checked in for Hibbert. Julius Randle comes in for Monty Eunice. Williams, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Clarkson in for Russell. And then for Houston, Capella's checked in. And Corey Brewer's subbed in for Trevor Ariza. So on the floor for Houston, Brewer and Smith, the two rangy forwards. Freak is out there with Lawson. And it's Capella in at the 5. Freak kicks to Brewer. Here's Freak. He's got 10. Rebound by Williams.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Kings in Sacramento.
Yeah, and the foul trouble coming down the stretch. You know, they didn't have the guys on the floor you'd like to have out there, nor could they be as aggressive on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and because of the foul trouble, they really didn't want to incur more foul trouble, so they backed off and became passive, and that's no way to play defense.
And Bryant kicks to Bass. Here's Williams. The shot, no good. And it's Houston the other way. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lawson in the corner. They set the pick off the screen. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Now here's Kobe, covered by Brewer. Left side, Williams. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. And that's 10 points for Lou Williams. Lawson outside. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Welcome back. 4th quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Rockets shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Mozgov is out there with Brandon Bass. Then it's Williams. Then it's Young. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I thought we might see the defense adjust at halftime to slow the break, but that has not been the case.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
And both free throws good from Freak. The Lakers shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Outside Williams. Picked by Mozgov. Williams passes to Young. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Mozgov sets a screen for Williams. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
Now, Freak. Screen by Howard. Freak kicks to Howard.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And the Lakers making a change here. Nance is checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Decker's checked in. Here's Williams. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, they're losing the battle in the paint.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Count the bucket.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Freak's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Picked by Mozgov. Williams dishes to Nance. Back to Williams. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
You know, they found the holes in the defense and really doing a great job of exploiting them.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Freak, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And how's that for some ups coming from that one?
Well, he is a rarity among NBA point guards in his ability to elevate.
Yeah, his athletic ability, guys, is really what takes him a notch above most players at his position.
Holman here now for an injury report.
He told me that it doesn't look too serious. That's a bitter pill for them to swallow at such an early stage of the season. It really changes the look of this entire team, guys.
Thank you, Doris, for the update. We appreciate it, and we really hope for the best as always.
And he's a tough guy. My guess is he'll be back before we know it, and better than ever.
Greg, I sure hope you're right. I mean, there are just so many uncertainties when it comes to dealing with injuries, though. Let's hope for the best.
Pass to Williams. Launches a 3, but they recover it. Here's Mozgov. It's rebounded by Houston.
Move it. Move it.
To the left wing, and a wide open look for Freak. Offline with his 3.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Outside Williams. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Freak. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bass comes in for Mozgov. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Lou Williams. Josh Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now, here's Clarkson. The dish to Young. And stolen by Harrell. Decker with it. Here's Freak. Misses the 3. And here's Clarkson. Mans the screen. Clarkson passes to Young. Feeds it to Bass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And too long on the shot. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Freak. Rebounded by Clarkson.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Young. No luck. And it's Houston the other way.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
Clark, looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, but they did a better job tonight. They made the most of the extra rebounds, too.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Greg, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of Game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in Game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Lou Williams. Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And the Lakers making a change here. Mozgov's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Brewers checked in, poked away. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, exactly. They got to be happy with the outcome here.
Elated, you're right. Passes shot. Good.
That one will seal the deal there. They've exploded here at the end.
Boy, I love the serious killer instinct they've shown. Finishing strong.
Here's Freak. Shoots from the high post. No good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, they were clicking.
The 2K Game Show.
Thanks, Kevin, and let's take a look now as we give the nod to our Jordan Player of the Game.
Just a sensational performance on a lot of levels, Ernie. Too many levels to talk about. Man, in some game, he's in the background. He doesn't get the chance to be the star of the show. But
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go. All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. All right, fellas, good practice. I need that same intensity out here consistently. The coaching staff will be around if you need anything.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hey there, and thank you for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. This NBA season didn't take long to get interesting, but these two gentlemen have always captured our interest. Say hello to Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Hello, Kenny.
Hey, how are you?
Hello, Shaq. And tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Toronto Raptors. For Toronto, this is their first time facing off this season. Last year, they split the season series at a game apiece. We'll be checking out Kyle Lowry tonight. He's the definition, I think, of a late bloomer. When you see how his game has really blossomed with experience. How does his performance rate for you, Kenny, among the best point guards in the league?
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. This game in Houston marks the start of the homestand for the Rockets. Changes. Capella's checked in, and Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. Joseph, he's checked in for the Raptors. Setting the floor for the Raptors. DeRozan at the 2 with Ross playing the 3. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Joseph in at the point guard position. Back to Valanciunas, 6 to shoot. Harden against DeRozan. Can't hit from the elbow.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well, Greg.
Houston making some changes. Corey Brewer's checked in for a reason. And it's Thornton in for James Harden. Then for the Raptors, Luis Scola. He's checked in for Patterson. And Damari Carroll subbed in for Terrence Ross. Joseph with the ball. A 14-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee. Scola, no luck.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Freak. DeRozan defending. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, Greg. Getting everything he possibly could out of that play. Nicely done.
Good call.
Powell, he's checked in for the Raptors. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. The Rockets' 4th.
They've got a number of guys that can deny you when you take that ball inside. That's why they're one of the best shot blocking teams in the league, at least they were last year, because they worked well together and they made it a priority.
Josh Smith, he's checked in for Capella. And the second free throw, good. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Freak. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Lakers, and he goes in for the dunk.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that. And Luis Scola setting a really nice screen that time.
Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, not a very inspired performance for them, particularly when they were defending. They just gave that hostile crowd plenty to cheer for.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jump shots, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was through the roof. You can't win if your defense isn't better than that.
Pass to Carroll, the 10-footer, and it's Freak with the rebound. The Rockets shooting 33% here in the first quarter. He kicks it to Thornton. He dishes it to Freak. Well, good with the triple. Raptors trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And DeRozan kicks to Powell. And it's sent back by Howard. Goes back up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Freak. And that one's good. Freak's got 6.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Rockets on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we sat down with Freak to discuss how he's handling the loss of his close friend. Our thoughts and prayers go out to Freak Clark and his family.
Without question.
Checked in for Capella. Smith comes in for Trevor Ariza. Brewer is checked in for McDaniels. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. A new group in now for the Raptors. Powell, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Scola comes in for Patrick Patterson. Damari Carroll's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's DeRozan in for Joseph. Setting the floor for the Raptors. The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Powell is out there with Scola. And it's Carroll in at the small forward. And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Lakers just played phenomenal. He ended with 22 points, and he made them pay for their fouls, putting up a good amount of his totals from the line. It was a great contribution from someone who is considered a bit more of a role player on his team.
And Doris, thank you so much. He couldn't have been much better in that game, could he, G.A.?
Not at all. He was great. I mean, that's for sure. If he wasn't at his best, he was awfully close.
Guys, he came to compete and win. Let's hope he's got that same attitude, that same energy, that same swag here tonight.
Pass to Howard. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. They get Luis Scola. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
You know, we've seen them bearing their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. I mean, that's a good start for them.
Marcus Thornton, who's checked in for Houston.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Freak kicks to Thornton. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Thornton's got his first 2 points of the night. Outside Lowry. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Freak. A three-pointer off the mark.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Thornton with it. Lowry picks him up. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Rockets have missed more than they've made at the foul line tonight, 3 of 7.
And one of the weaker areas for this group, only shot about 71% from the line a season ago.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here. 12 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, Freak. 2 on the clock. And he sinks the layup. Freak's got 8 points.
Well, that's simply a great move there, Kevin. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Rockets lead by 3. And time now to go courtside as we...
Hey, Kevin, will Coach Casey...
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter. Welcome. Houston making some changes. McDaniels comes in for Smith, and Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. And then for Toronto, Luis Scola. He's checked in for Patterson. Damari Carroll comes in for Ross. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Freak, he's in at point guard. Trevor Ariza out there with McDaniels. Then it's Harden, and it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Valanciunas hits them both. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here's Freak. He's got 8.
Sticking too much.
Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Joseph kicks to DeRozan. Wide open shot is on the money. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Now here's Freak. Marcus Thornton on the wing. He feeds it to Howard. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Freak. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
The pass to DeRozan. Screen by Scola. Toronto working the ball around now. Joseph dishes to DeRozan. Tries from 16. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Rockets trail by 6. There's 1:17 left in the third. Freak with it. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Carroll gets it to go. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Stolen by Joseph. Oh, and here comes Joseph all alone. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. And it's an 11-point Toronto lead.
Agility leads to thievery there as he's got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor.
And it's Freak missing.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
DeRozan against Thornton. DeRozan passes to Carroll. 6 to shoot. It's DeRozan with the drive. Got a hand on it. Out to the wing. And a wide open look for Freak. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Freak's got 10. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game.
You got to forget about that one.
Kyle, congratulations.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan. Kyle Lowry. He made all the key plays every step of the way. They depend on him to... And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight we'll see the Washington Wizards playing against the Houston Rockets. And for Houston, this is their first time facing off this season. Last year, they split the season series at a game apiece. And we'll get to see John Wall tonight, the former #1 overall pick out of Kentucky at 6'4", with a 6'9" wingspan, 39-inch vertical. Kenny's got all the physical tools.
He's a one-man fast break. You know, he gets that rebound. Not only do you see the defense sprint, you see the offensive wing sprint the lane because they say this guy is out. And I love watching John Wall play.
And he uses his size, takes the contact, he can finish in the lane. And most of all, he
crowd here in downtown Houston, Texas. The Houston Rockets come into this one following a loss to Toronto. Capella's checked in, and Corey Brewer's subbed in for Smith. The Wizards also changing it up. Nene, he's checked in for Gortat. Humphries comes in for Pope. And Sessions subbed in for John Wall. Taking a look at the Wizards. Bradley Beal and Otto Porter Jr. are the wingmen. Nene is out there with Humphries, and it's Sessions in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's off on the second.
And here in the early going, missed free throws starting to become the storyline.
Yeah, and as a coaching staff, you feel helpless here. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. You just hope they snap out of the rut.
Now here's Freak. He's covered by Sessions. Freak kicks to Brewer. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Block shots, a stat that sometimes doesn't tell the whole story. Big-time shot blockers aren't always elite defenders. And then the opposite is true. Their block shot totals don't quite capture that great impact they really have defensively.
You know, and Akeem the Dream, certainly one of the greatest all-around players to have ever played the game. An endless array of offensive moves down low, no doubt. And defensively, his numbers speak for themselves. I mean, almost 4,000 career blocks. 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards, just a legendary low-post defender.
Sessions up top. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game, and that one's good.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
And Freak throws it down.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
50 seconds left in the first. It's stolen by Sessions. Here's Beal. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Ooh, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Here's Freak. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. The first free throw is good.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
The Wizards making a switch here. Jeletovic is checked in. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Sessions with it. He feeds it to Humphries. Sessions passes to Beal. Picked by Humphries. Clock at 6. Beal can't get that one to fall.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really,
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Washington out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Maybe some other NBA players. Substitution here. Capella's checked in. Reza comes in for Josh Smith. Brewer is checked in for McDaniels. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. And then for Washington, Nene, he's checked in for Gortat. Humphries comes in for Pope. And Porter subbed in for Mirza Teletovic. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Chris Humphries. Sessions out there with Wall. Then there's Nene. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
We always like it when you're aggressive and not settling.
Move the ball. Sticking too much.
And Freak throws it down.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Brewer, good.
They've really flipped things around offensively.
Yeah, and anytime you can make more than half of your shots, you'll take that.
Nene outside. Humphries with a screen on Hart. Shot off the pick. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. 8 points here for Beal.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
At the elbow, it's Freak. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Here's Nene. Ariza with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Move the ball.
Now here's Freak, covered by Wall. On the wing, Brewer. Pass to Freak. And here's Harden for three. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
And Wall. Here we go now. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now, Freak. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto. Lets it go with a 3. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. That'll do it for the first half.
Well, guys,
All right, listen up, guys. Way to come out strong in the first half. Taking care of business. TCB. Number 1, we've done really well in limiting our turnovers. The last thing we want to do is give them extra possessions, and so far, we haven't.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. So for the Rockets, Capella's checked in, and it's McDaniels in for Trevor Ariza. The Wizards also changing it up. Nene, he's checked in for Gortat. Mirza Teletovic comes in for Pope. And Sessions subbed in for John Wall. Freak, he's in at point guard. He's out there with Harden. McDaniels is out there with Howard. And it's Capella in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden, no good. Washington leading now by 5. And Sessions kicks to Porter. A baseline J. And again, Washington, no good.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Here's Freak. 11 points in the game. Poke loose. Now here's Sessions. And the rejection by Harden. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Freak. Kicks it out to Harden. Another miss by Houston.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Beal's shot is good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And here's Freak. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
A chance here to check out how the Rockets ranked in the NBA last season. 4th in blocks, 4th in second chance points, and they were one of the top 10 teams in the league at scoring points off turnovers. I'd call them a very opportunistic team.
And as you mentioned, so many blocks for them last year. Some highlight reel rejections in that mix over the course of the season. No doubt about it.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Brewer is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Thornton in for James Harden. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Chris Humphries is checked in for Mirza Teletovic.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Here's Freak. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for Freak. He has 15 points and a total of 7 points for him from the line.
And that's a great number, Clark, and that's one that he's worked extremely hard to earn.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The mid-range that you've seen from them about as good as it gets, and there has not been a drop-off in the second half.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
And Sessions kicks to Humphries. .43 seconds left to play in the third. Freak with it. Now Beal defending. Here's Freak. Washington with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And it goes back to what's been their strength, really on the interior. From a defensive standpoint, they just defended the rim as well as you could.
Yeah, I thought it was really impressive the way they did it, guys. They were alert, they were active, they were aware, and their reaction to shots was outstanding.
On the wing, Brewer. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Freak dishes to Howard. Pass to Freak. He kicks to Brewer. Parked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. Go! So it's the Wizards now. Wall. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really...
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille Bradley Beal. He's not always known to make the big headlines or get a lot of media attention, but he does make the big plays, and he made them throughout this one. And Kenny, you had some words earlier while the game was going on. What do you think?
I think it's efficient.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com que a minha vida.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks up against the Rockets in Houston. And for Houston, this is a team they played pretty well against last season, going 3-1. They'll look to keep that edge tonight. Let's talk about small forward Chandler Parsons for just a second. He was a great find in the second round back in 2011. Got a big contract now, and Kenny, we go to you. Do you feel he's lived up and is living up to those expectations?
Well, he surpassed his expectations as a second-round pick, but getting a huge contract. He was a vital member of the Rockets before he went to Dallas. And now, he's going to be a first-option scorer? Nah, but he's going to be the guy who gets it done and can get 30 for you, but won't be the first option doing it.
He might be expensive for a glue guy, but he's an elite glue guy because of his ability to make others better.
You have a name for glue guys.
Yeah.
Didn't you have a special name for him?
The EGG.
The EG. What is that?
The expensive glue guy.
There it is.
EGG. Like
EGG.
an egg. The Eggman.
The Eggman. Nice, Ernie.
Ooh.
The Eggman. I like that.
We
got another new nickname.
Every now and then it happens. That's it for us for now. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later. The Eggman.
Hello, everyone. Get ready for NBA action live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. Here in Houston, the rival Mavericks come in looking for a win. Well, guys, at this point, while still many things can change, the record is not on par with their performance last year. Maybe a cause for concern, but something they are well aware of.
But I guarantee you what, guys, the adrenaline is already flowing on both sides.
Changes. Capella's checked in, and it's Brewer in for Smith. Dallas also making some changes. Pachulia, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Harris comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Barea subbed in for Williams. On the court for the Mavericks. Matthews out there with Chandler Parsons. Then there's J.J. Barea. Then it's Devin Harris. And it's Pachulia in at the 5 down low. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Rockets 4th.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Barea kicks to Matthews. Feeds it to Harris. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
It seemed like once it went to overtime, the confidence from both teams just really seemed to go in opposite directions. And unfortunately for them, they were on the wrong side of that equation.
And, Greg, that's the case a lot of times when you have an uneven matchup like that. I mean, the longer it stays close, the more the underdog starts to believe it can win.
Barea dishes to Harris. Parsons sets a screen for Harris. Nobody near Parsons. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. Parsons got 5 now.
Already seizing control of this game.
Total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I look for this lead to get even larger.
And it's Freak missing.
And if the shot's not there, you've got to understand that. Move the basketball.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm not quite sure what his mindset or what he was thinking there. I mean, that was just a terrible shot.
Marcus Thornton, he's checked in for James Harden. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Covered by Brewer. Matthews passes to Pachulia. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .103 left here in the first quarter. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
A chance here to check out how the Rockets ranked in the NBA last season. 4th in blocks, 4th in second chance points, and they were one of the top 10 teams in the league at scoring points off turnovers. I'd call them a very opportunistic team.
And as you mentioned, so many blocks for them last year. Some highlight reel rejections in that mix over the course of the season. No doubt about it.
And Thornton kicks to Freak. 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
You're not always going to shoot it as well as they did from three-point range to win that game, but it certainly doesn't hurt. And in that game, boy, did they shoot it lights out from beyond.
Lights out is a real good way to describe it. Just take a peek at the box score. I mean, their percentage from deep was off the charts.
Houston needs to get a shot off. Capella. And it falls over the rim and in. Capella's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets. Here's Barea. And no good trying to get that one. And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And Dirk Nowitzki still remembers the Mavs 2011 championship. He said he'd love to get one more before it's all said and done. One's definitely not enough for Dirk. He's been to the mountaintop and he wants more. Another trip. Just in a whole new 5 on the floor. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Pachulia, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Matthews comes in for Chandler Parsons. Devin Harris is checked in for Darren Williams. And Barea subbed in for Raymond Felton. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, JaVale McGee is out there with Pachulia. Then it's Matthews. Then there's J.J. Barea. And it's Harris in at the 2. Here's Brewer. And it's off from three-point range.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
It's Harden with the drive. Another miss by Houston.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Good on the shot.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
And Brewer kicks to Freak. In the corner, it's Brewer. Matthews with the steal. The stupendous finish in traffic. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
That's his first personal foul.
For Houston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Freak.
All right. You got to know who you got? All right.
And both free throws good from Freak. 1:16 left here in the second. Barea dishes to Pachulia. Here's Harris. Pass to Pachulia. And McGee kicks to Matthews. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. That misses off the backboard. Rockets trail by 10. Harden with it. Matthews covering. Harden the pass to Freak. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Freak's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
They set the pick. Here's Harris. And it's Freak with the rebound.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it. He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Matthews up top. 23 points for him the last game against Atlanta. And counts the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 80 last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to.
And now the third quarter about to get going.
Talk about a terrific.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Capella's checked in. Brewer comes in for Trevor Ariza. Marcus Thornton, he's checked in for James Harden. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Pachulia, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Felton comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Harris is checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Barea subbed in for Williams. Freak in at point guard. Also Thornton out there. Corey Brewer is out there with Howard. And it's Capella in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Not phased at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Defensively, they played with a lot.
Rising up and hammering it home. That could be just what they need to pick their energy up.
Wow, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet. I'll say that for man. Oh, man, was that
And no
fun.
doubt about it, guys. That's one of those plays that will pick up his teammates. A lot of times, a play like that is just what you need to get the adrenaline flow for your team.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. And Parsons gets it to go.
They're on fire from mid-range, guys. They found a weakness in the defense, and they're exploiting it to a T.
And it's not often you see a team as efficient from that short 17, as I like to call it, but it's really worked well for them today. And you can tell he's hungry because that's how you eat away at a lead right there. Make some highlight reel plays and shake that defense up.
Well, Greg, you're right. Not all 2 points are the same. Not when they come on a stuff like that one.
Well, I like the craftiness in his game. I mean, he can distribute or he can attack the basket, just like we saw right there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Matthews is checked in. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Matthews.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Power dishes to Freak. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris kicks to Barea. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Barea's got 6.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Now here's Freak, guarded by Barea. Freak kicks to Howard. 18 feet out, and Thornton with the basket on the assist by Howard.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And we're getting underway here in the 4th quarter. He's checked in for Dallas. Barea comes in for Wesley Matthews. On the floor for Dallas, J.J. Barea is out there with Darren Williams. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Harris. And it's Pachulia in at the center position.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Now here's Freak. He's tightly guarded. Here's Howard. And that one is hammered home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Now here's Freak, guarded by Barea. Here's Freak. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. A nice shot by Barea. Barea's got 4 points this quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Dallas.
But, Steve, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out, Clark, this kind of punishment to him.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And, Greg, we know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Dirk Nowitzki. You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Looking to end his goal, and that's an air ball. Not even close. A nice shot by Barea.
Terrific run to seal the deal.
Yeah, and now let's just keep an eye on how much longer they keep the foot on the accelerator.
Here's Freak, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads-up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
Kevin, I'm here with Dirk Nowitzki.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Dirk Nowitzki. He found his rhythm in the second half, and there was no stopping him then. He was locked and loaded. And, folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game.
Let's take them back.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Dallas Mavericks at their home, American Airlines Center. For Dallas, the game tonight marks their second of 4 meetings they will play this season, and they come into this one feeling pretty good after winning the last time they met. And to say there's a history between these two clubs is a huge understatement. Shaq, how intense is it going to be out there tonight? What can we expect to see?
You know what, Ernie? There's going to be a lot of touch-em-up fouls. You're going to see guys getting in each other's faces a little bit. Nobody wants to back down. You never want to lose, especially against a punk rival.
Wow, punk rivals means you got to control your emotions because that's the kind of thought process that these guys are having. You need to play hard, but you also need to play smart.
Yeah, there's a fine line right there, isn't there, Shaq?
I'm touching whoever come up in the lane. Try to dunk on me if you want to, Ernie.
Oof.
Put you on your back.
Control your emotions.
Timeout.
You better get in between us.
I will.
20-second timeout.
Thanks for tuning in.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. A contest in the West will see if the Dallas Mavericks can please their home crowd. They won their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And guys, they could have won that game on the strength of their offense alone. It was that good.
And most impressive when you do it on the road like that. They just kept coming at them wave after wave, and they really kept the crowd on mute in that one.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So on the floor for Houston, Everly and Harden, they're the backcourt. Smith at the power forward with Howard at the center. And it's Ariza in at the 3. Oh, that's blocked. Matthews against Beverly. Nowitzki with the screen on Beverly. Matthews dishes to Nowitzki. Fires, high post. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it. Good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
It's Harden with the drive. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
That's what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Left side, Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki a screen. Off the pick. It's rebounded by Houston. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
And talk about a team that just never seemed to get into a rhythm offensively. It was just an ugly game to watch.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I mean, they didn't appear to have any kind of cohesiveness in terms of game plan. And they never figured out how to attack the defense in that one.
Here's Harris. James Harden picking up that last basket. And it's Harris off the drive. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Beverly.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
Screen by Howard. And that one's good. Beverly. Beverly's got his first bucket in this one.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this.
Now here is Harris. Parsons on the wing. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That's good from 17 feet away.
Nice piece of work there. Give yourself a little space and pull the trigger.
Move the ball.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Matthews. Harden can't hit.
The spin freed him up, but he just couldn't follow through with the shot.
Nowitzki a screen. Harris kicks to McGee. And the rejection by Smith. And he recovers it. The Mavericks.
One shot, gentlemen.
Freak with it. 11 points last game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Let's check out some stats for McGee. He had a strong showing last season. 13th in blocks, and he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage. Able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And, you know, anytime you take it inside against him, you know it may be coming back the other way.
Now here's Barea. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Houston. Nobody near Parsons. Chance there to take the lead, missing. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against Houston.
And the deciding factor in that one was their success from the floor. I mean, they just hit big shots time and time again.
Yeah, just the way you want it when you're the road team. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into it.
And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot two. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Okay, gentlemen, two shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now here's Barea. He's guarded by Thornton. McGee a screen. Passes it to Pachulia. He dishes it to Barea. The 11-footer And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And it's all knotted up.
Really nice work inside there. He'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Dallas Mavericks dancers.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Rockets fourth.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
And it's Freak missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And it's Williams. That time the assist from Parsons. Williams has got his first basket.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Freak kicks to Capella, the 17-footer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brewer's got his first bucket of the night. For Dallas, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. The dish to McGee. Takes it from 10. That's good on the jump shot. McGee's got 5.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Now here's Freak. Tries from 10, and Pachulia pulls it down.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
McGee's shot is off.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong.
Okay, Dallas, now stepping on the court.
And let's take a moment to hear a little bit from Josh Smith about his development throughout his NBA career. You kind of hear that growth in his voice. Some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Pachulia. Parsons comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Barea subbed in for Harris. Houston with a big group substitution here. Dwight Howard's checked in for Capella. Brewer comes in for Josh Smith. Marcus Thornton, he's checked in for James Harden. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. Matthews out there with Chandler Parsons. Then it's Williams. Then there's J.J. Barea. And it's McGee in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And stolen by Parsons. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Boy, they've come out of that locker room with the hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Now here's Freak, guarded by Barea. Freak, rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. Barea kicks to Parsons. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Freak with it, working on Williams. And Freak throws it down.
And you can tell he's hungry because that's how you eat away at a lead right there. Make some highlight reel plays and shake that defense up.
Well, Greg, you're right. Not all 2 points are the same. Not when they come on a stuff like that one.
Well, I like the craftiness in his game. I mean, he can distribute or he can attack the basket, just like we saw right there.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside for Thornton. Fires from deep. That's good. Thornton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
And the first half comes to a close.
Well, James...
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far. Some changes here for the Mavericks. Pachulia, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Williams comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Barea subbed in for Devin Harris. Houston also making some changes. Capella's checked in, and it's Thornton in for Trevor Ariza. Taking a look at the Rockets. Freak, he's in at point guard. He's out there with Harden. Howard is out there with Thornton, and it's Capella in at the 4. Here's the screen, and Matthews kicks to Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Good, and it's Barea who picks up the assist. Now just a 5-point Houston lead. Houston's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Now here's Freak. Tight defense on him. Can't get it to fall.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in.
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Houston leading by 5. J.J. Barea is out there with Williams. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Chandler Parsons. And it's Pachulia in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Outside Matthews. Outside Williams. Dallas moving the ball around. Matthews into the lane, and that one's good.
Now is not the time to be giving him that kind of shot.
Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now here's Freak, guarded by Barea, and Freak throws it down.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong and attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Barea, again, the Mavericks score.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Here's Freak. And he banks in the layup. Freak's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, boy. Woo-hoo. Sweet move. Tough finish. What a play.
Barea kicks to Matthews. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Wide open look. The Rockets pull it in. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden kicks to Freak. Taken away by Williams. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Barea.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
And Freak throws it down.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Now here's Barea. Defense is right there. On the wing, Williams. Shot clock at 3. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. Barea's got his 3rd assist on the night. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Freak.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
The feed now to Capella. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It goes on Chandler Parsons.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
Dwight coming off
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan player of the game, James Harden. He had an outstanding 3rd quarter. Whatever they needed in terms of energy and offense, he was the firepower that propelled them during the second half. And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with my esteemed colleagues, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it's the Houston Rockets as they'll be playing against the Los Angeles Clippers. Checking out the Clippers, the game tonight marks their second of 4 meetings they will play this season, and they come into this one feeling pretty good after winning the last time they met. And an extra minute here. Shaq, one of the most exciting moves to watch in basketball, a slashing drive to the rim. Who would you say are the league's best slashers?
I'm going to be quick because I'm not really a guard. I know Kenny probably has a couple things to say. Let me go with Russell Westbrook, freak athlete, attack mentally. Monte Ellis, elite quickness, terrific touch around the rim. James Harden, strength, aggressiveness, ability to draw contact. Tyreek.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke on our sideline. Looking at the last game for the Houston Rockets, it was a win against the Mavericks in Dallas. And little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. Charlie Villanueva out there with Griffin. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Clock at 4. Back to Paul. The shot from 20 feet away. Jump shot is good. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Now here's Freak, defended by Paul. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Freak. No good with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
A shot by Johnson, no good. The Los Angeles Clippers come into this one following a loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they were just pounded on the inside, particularly on that backboard. That was a huge disadvantage for them.
Well, that's always a disadvantage when you get blasted on the glass. They needed to do a much better job of getting inside position. And if you can't do that, it's going to be a long day on the backboards.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Freak, and that one is stuck right through.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skills as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
Houston in the lead. As he goes right over Chris Paul.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. outside. Kicks to Howard. Griffin with the steal. Pass to Redick. And it's Freak with the rebound.
And although not a block officially, it might as well have been his ability to react and alter the shot.
Greg, I don't think there was any doubt about it. His defense threw him off on that shot.
Paul with the steal. And here they go. And another shot. And the rejection by Harden.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Freak kicks to Harden. Another miss by Houston. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Johnson, and it's denied. To the left wing. 1:24 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Howard. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Howard's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Rockets Power Dancers.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Houston with a big group substitution here. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Howard. Harden comes in for Corey Brewer. Freaks checked in for Marcus Thornton. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Ty Lawson. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. Johnson is out there with Griffin. And it's Villanueva in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And a season ago, only converting at about a 72% clip from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Harden inside the three-point line, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now here's Paul. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
Yeah, and it seemed like he spent about half the game shooting free throws. Credit him for really taking it to the defense.
And it's Freak missing.
You can't get in a much better position for the three than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
Paul passes to Villanueva. Here's Redick. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Picked by Griffin. And he lobs it up.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
And that's what the alley-oops guys will do for your team.
Shoots it. Again, the Rockets score.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Paul kicks to Villanueva. Picked by Griffin. Passes it to Redick. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Redick's got 7 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now here's Freak. Defense right on him. And stolen by Redick. And now the Clippers on the break. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Redick's got 7 points for the quarter. Rockets leading by 8. And Beverly kicks to Freak. In the corner, Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Can't get it to go. And it's Houston the other way. Harden dishes to Ariza. Got a piece of it. And a wide open look for Freak. The Rockets again can't hit. Clippers trail by 8. Paul with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Paul kicks to Griffin. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points. The clock runs out.
Doc, looking at...
All right, listen up, guys. Way to come out strong in the first half. Taking care of business. TCB. Very nice offensive first half from the reserves. You guys had a big impact. We'll be coming back to you in the second half. Something I have liked is our movement off the ball and all the good looks it's created for us. Keep finding those open shots on the floor. I want us to come out thinking, attack the basket. Let's take it straight to the bucket whenever we get the chance. No soft stuff. We're the ones in charge of this game, and that's not going to change in the second half if we stick to the plan. Now let's polish this off in style.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. You look at J.J. Redick. What a contribution.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he's a hard man to keep down, and so far they haven't found the answer for him. I don't know if there is an answer for him, quite honestly.
For the Rockets, Capella's checked in, and Freak subbed in for Patrick Beverly. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Crawford's checked in. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Then there's Howard. Then it's Freak, and it's Capella in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Right side, Griffin. From 12 feet out. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. For Houston, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Freak. Good. Freak's got 6 points.
That's what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Crawford outside. Griffin inside. Takes it off the glass. Griffin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter. And just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Takes it from 10. That one a little long.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
That ties the game. And it's 6 points for Crawford.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Screen by Howard, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Take a look at Redick, third in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
And that one's good.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
Now the dish to Freak. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Feeds it to Redick. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Freak. Count that one. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. 1:09 left in the third. Shot to stop the run. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Brewer comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Lawson in for James Harden. Crawford's shot is good.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Rockets trail by 5. And Lawson with the drive. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Houston also making some changes. Harrell comes in for Smith. And Freak subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with Ilyasova. Then it's Ennis. Then it's Crawford. And it's Bennett in at the 5.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
They double in with Freak. Ennis kicks to Crawford. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harrell the pass to Freak. From outside off the mark. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Chris, how does a win...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Blake Griffin. He simply had a dominant third quarter, and it quickly became apparent he wanted to exert his control over the tempo of the game. Shaq, what'd you like about his game?
His accuracy from the field was...
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Houston Rockets. And for Houston, it hasn't been the start to the season they'd envisioned. 1-7. The pressure's on. Guys, let's dig into some of the players who might be, less known to the viewers and talk about some of the more underrated players in the league. Who would be your picks? Underrated guys, Kenny?
I like Paul Millsap. His value to the team. There's a bunch of guys on that Atlanta team that's underrated. Teague and Millsap. Markieff Morris down up in Phoenix, man. A lot of people, because the Suns aren't in the playoffs.
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg. Capella's checked in, and Corey Brewer's subbed in for Trevor Ariza. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Mozgov. Monty Eunice comes in for Randall. Nick Young's checked in for Kobe. And it's Williams in for Clarkson. So for the Lakers right now, Monty Eunice out there with Roy Hibbert. Then it's Young. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Williams at the 1. Hibbert with a screen for Williams. And Tucker has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Magic in Orlando.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the stars that led the charge for them in that one. It was about the role players. I mean, the guys who they don't usually count on for the lion's share of their points came through.
Guys, simply a complete team performance, and road wins where everybody contributes really can galvanize a team and bring it together.
Lakers trail by 3. Williams gets to Monty Eunice. Screen by Young. Now here's Tucker. Not a lot of room. Williams for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Rockets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. They set the pick. And Brewer kicks the freak. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
A chance here to check out how the Rockets ranked in the NBA last season. 4th in blocks, 4th in second chance points. And they were one of the top 10 teams in the league at scoring points off turnovers. I'd call them a very opportunistic team.
And as you mentioned, so many blocks for them last year. Some highlight reel rejections in that mix over the course of the season. No doubt about it.
The Rockets making a switch here. Lawson's checked in. Brandon Bass is checked in for Los Angeles. Hibbert, the pass to Williams. Out left to the wing. And Bass kicks to Williams. Monty Eunice dishes to Hibbert. Pass to Monty Eunice. Good on the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Lawson the pass to Freak. Outside for Lawson. Puts up a 3. That's good. Lawson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The rapid fire threes coming from everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure of the quality of that three-point shot attempt right there. Going at it the way they did, but it all worked out for him.
Young, right side, and stolen by Freak. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brewer dishes to Lawson. Freak with it. 11 points last game. Pass to Capella. And Brewer kicks to Freak. Puts it up from 12, and it's blocked. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass.
And every once in a while, he'll show up.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. Right. Well, Kobe's age and with the 2. Houston with a big group substitution here. Howard's checked in for Capella. Brewer comes in for Smith. James Harden, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Freak subbed in for Ty Lawson. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Brandon Bass is out there with Monty Eunice. Then it's Roy Hibbert. Then it's Young. And it's Williams at the point. The Rockets trail. Howard with a screen on Bass.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
And here is Brewer. His last outing, he had 8 points. And Freak throws it down.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
Bass with the screen. Fires from deep, and that one's good. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. 43 seconds left to play in the first half.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Roy Hibbert. And Williams drops them both.
Another trip to the stripe for him, and I tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
Man, and it's really served them well. Seeking out the contact you mentioned and putting pressure on the defense. Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
The Rockets have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Yeah, last season, around 71% of the free throws made. And you know what? That has to be a point of emphasis this year.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Now here's Freak. He's covered by Clarkson. Here we go, all alone. Lays it in off the breakaway. Clarkson's got his third basket of the night.
Almost intimidating the defense there. They didn't even try to get back on defense.
Well, I don't think it would have mattered even if they did try to get back, Greg. I mean, there was no way anybody was going to beat him to the bucket there.
And so we conclude.
Josh, what do you...
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Substitution here. Capella's checked in. KJ McDaniels comes in for Trevor Ariza. Freak's checked in for James Harden. And Ty Lawson subbed in for Patrick Beverley. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Mozgov. Monty Eunice comes in for Julius Randle. Nick Young's checked in for Bryant. And Lewis Williams subbed in for Clarkson. Freak in at shooting guard. McDaniels is out there with Smith. Then it's Lawson, and it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Freak. He's got 5.
Move the ball. Stick it to
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. No good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Williams passes to Young. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Young's got 14 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. He has a scorching 86%. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Rockets have really been struggling with their free throws, only made 5. More misses than makes so far. And the Rockets making a change here. Brewers checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Bass comes in for Roy Hibbert. And Kobe is subbed in for Nick Young. Montiunas kicks to Williams. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, as cool as can be, Clark. Great focus and efficiency. That's how they built this lead.
And Brewer kicks to Freak. And there's the pass to Capella. It's stolen by Bass. And Williams, here we go. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Lawson. For the Houston Rockets, they come into tonight following a loss to the Clippers.
And it wasn't just about the bad shooting. It was really more so about the bad offense. They just didn't execute well. The screens weren't there. The spacing was poor, and thusly the defeat.
Well, you've laid out a couple of the details that lead to good offense, or bad if you don't execute them. Shooting is just a byproduct of not screening well and not moving the ball or players well. They didn't execute anything on the offensive end.
Free throw good. Freak.
Well, take a look at the numbers for Freak. He has 8 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And Clark, that might not make the highlight reel, but those are important points nonetheless.
Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Josh Smith. 27 seconds left in the third. Williams against Lawson. Williams dishes to Bryant. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lawson kicks to Freak. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Freak's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he answers right back with a 3 of his own.
Watch out now, Suki. We got a duel.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail. Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for KJ McDaniels, and Freak subbed in for James Harden. And then for the Lakers, Roy Hibbert's checked in for Mozgov. Montiunas comes in for Clarkson, and Brandon Bass subbed in for Williams. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Montiunas, Randall out there with Roy Hibbert. Then it's Brandon Bass, and it's Bryant in at the point. James Harden, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. The Lakers also changing it up. Mozgov, he's checked in for Hibbert. P.J. Tucker comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Clarkson in for Brandon Bass.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Freak with it, picked up by Montiunas. Kicks it out to Ariza. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just dialed in from the three-point line in this fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on them with the triple.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
I tell you what, he clearly had a brain freeze on that one. You might just as well keep going straight to the bench.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. Launches a 3, buries it from outside.
Man, they came out smoking here from beyond.
And Greg, as hot as they are from out there, absolutely no reason at all not to just keep letting them fly.
And that's an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
Kevin, I'm here.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly, Julius Randle.
He shot over 50% from the field in the game, a testament to how hard.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MCWP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis, parceiro. Os manos no posto. Trampando. A contragosto, feliz ou oposto? Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar do impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhava vocês. Juro, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela. Medo é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade. Por toda a cidade, ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos pretos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma. Mil cor, tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma. Frios por, natureza morta. Legalité pour mon peuple, s'il vous plaît. Pour mim, mil por select. Ma révolution est black, noir.